This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much. And heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. We're in Boca Raton, Florida at Flagler Credit Union Stadium, the home of the Florida Atlantic Owls. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Troy Trojans, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Florida Atlantic Owls. Today's Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Street. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Now they get set to kick it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. They stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Florida Atlantic's offense is up first today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Now it's second down here. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back goes standoff. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
That's an important first down on that running play. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. First and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab by the receiver. Plenty of space at the 20. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
On the set.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Looking for a man. Pressure is coming. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Troy Trojans offense out there for their first possession. Today, Kirk, we got an elite running back matchup across an elite linebacker. Both these guys, we talked to them, eager for these collisions that we're going to see today.
Well, Chris, these two guys are as good as there is at their position. One thing we know for sure, you're not just going to see them matched up in the run game. What I can't wait to see is, can this linebacker stay with this running back in the passing game? Because he can be very dangerous catching the ball out of the backfield as well. How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
The quick left complete. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain in the completion. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Great call here going that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field in that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's fourth down and long.
The return brought down by the coverage team. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion sets up a second down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Good enough for first down yardage.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, you know, his spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And we're head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. First and 10 play coming up.
29 Philly. 2-9.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. That pass is caught. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Heads up. The offense now operating in the red zone. Handoff from the shotgun. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this.
And he's got it! Touchdown!
Because that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
Extra point try coming now. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Trojans' offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. The receiver grabs it. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. The offense going with the hurry up.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Let's it fly to the wideout. Incomplete. Lucky to avoid an interception there.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, and hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down? Keeps the football. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
You got a short pickup here, but just what they needed. This will keep the drive moving, and you know what it's going to do? Plant a seed on this defense. Anytime they run that option, beware the quarterback.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Again, coming out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. No huddle here for the offense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. He's going to take off. Picks up the force and is still going.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him. Take him out of his rhythm.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
At first down, sack a surprise. It moves him back into fringe field goal range. What can they do on 2nd and long? 2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job of the defense getting through the blockers. He stopped short of the first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. And he's got it. No problem.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. And the running back takes the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Looks left and finds his target there. Breaks a tackle on the play, makes a decent gain.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch.
42.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And the lead remains at 11 after the miss. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for the wide out. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. He makes the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
They'll hand it off. Oh, look at the quick cut.
That's a really good run by this offense, and Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense, looking for a first down.
He's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. We've got a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. Of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And it's incomplete. Even the first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught quickly. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Troy. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. He's going to hand this off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Brought down to crosses midfield to the 46.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. See what the call is on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a receiver wide open here. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, FAU.
If you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
They'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The Troy offense back on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Here's the option play. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
What a great job of playing assignment football here against the option by this defense. Every aspect of that play was taken away. The quarterback got into desperation mode and loses yards. Now they're behind the sticks.
He's brought down after a short gain. It's not going to be 1st down yardage. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you've got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. Looks at the play call here on 2nd down for this offense. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Quick throw to his receiver. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Catch made on the right side. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They're going to run it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. It's a quick grab. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. No chance to catch him.
Where the timing here is essential between the quarterback and the receiver. You've got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it. Puts the ball right on the money. And then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
The extra point is good. It's 28-10. Thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together with a little more urgency. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Give it to the back again. And the Silk were able to bring him down quickly. No hurry now for the offense. 3rd and short, they'll try to throw it for it. Bring the pressure, and down he goes. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Hits the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Breaks into the open. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return. They get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Defense expecting runs. They'll stop him short of the goal line. 2nd down and goal upcoming.
Man, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
Honeycomb root with a sneak. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
What a stop by this defense here on 3rd down and goal. They've been put in a very tough situation, and 3 straight plays, they've stepped up. Now,
he makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. So what happened there? The defense just lost track of the tight end down the goal line.
I don't know. I don't know if they were just so focused on defending the goal line, they just completely forgot about the tight end. That'll be probably the easiest touchdown throw and catch of the game we see all day.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. He escapes the pocket, and he just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. This one is dropped. No one around him. He couldn't make the catch. Incomplete. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. Offense cross out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now.
A lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The offense now looking at 3rd and short. They're trying to keep this drive going. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down to the 47. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
It's a good positive game by the offense, and that's enough for the 1st down. They're already looking to get up to the line of scrimmage and get this play called to go some up-tempo. The defense has got to be alert of this and get their call and get ready to play.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
They bring him down at the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. 1st down here for this offense. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 1st down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. He goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal for the offense. And he scores! Touchdown, Troy! They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the outback. Then he'll run out of bounds and pick it up a few yards on play. An empty backfield on 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught by the receiver. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this
deep shot toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, that would have been his 5th touchdown of the game if he hit that one. I'm a little surprised he didn't get it. He's been on the money today.
Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And he makes the catch. Touchdown.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, you put so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? The quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
He knocks through the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down. Looking to throw the football. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds his man. And the defense grabs him after the completion. It's just short of a 1st down. Timeout is called. A tough strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that throws the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a 1st down.
And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play. Here's the 2nd down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. They'll try a pass here. Dumps it down the back. Caught. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
Holding. Defense.
So the call is defensive holding, and that's a big boost for this offense. So the offense comes up now in 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. Swarmed by the pass rush. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the 1st half clock. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Gentlemen, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Boca Raton. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. And they'll kick it off to begin the 2nd half. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Trojans offense back on the field. They were effective in the 1st half, but the way their defense is playing, they had better keep scoring here today to stay close. First play of the 2nd half is a handoff.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Well, there's the stiff one. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
He's swallowed up at the line, could not get past that big defensive tackle. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. 3rd down, the offense desperately needs a conversion. They're trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The receiver makes the catch. And they do pick up 1st down yardage. Set up now at the 44. And here comes the up-tempo offense.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. And keep this drive alive right here.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Pass rush closing in. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle is made. It's a short gain. Well short of the marker. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down. But what will be the play call?
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Lets it fly to the wide out. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. He's looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Bringing pressure. He'll throw it now. The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking to throw it again. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Catch made inside the 10. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Into a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Snags a quick throw. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on first. Makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. The tight end has got it. Touchdown, FAU. This quarterback on fire today.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Point after, not right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Troy offense back on the field now. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it. costing them 6 points, and they bounce back here. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down, trying to get the throw off. This
This quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pressure is coming. He gets loose. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense will set up on 1st and 10.
This quarterback is making his big plays in the most critical moments in this game. Not only does he come up with a first down, but he picks up huge yards. And how did it get done? Gets away from the rush, keeps his poise. And then how about him directing traffic as he moves?
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He's bringing it back. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. A huge defensive score.
The QB is the loneliest man in the stadium right now following that shredded pick six. For this guy, it's a nightmare in real time. And for the defense, unbridled jubilation.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll try and run it. There's the running back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage. Not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. And it's really solid defense on that play.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Brought down, but the game moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
This quarterback has been in rhythm the entire game, and Chris, with this pass, he's got now over 400 yards on the afternoon. What a day.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Boy, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's past the marker and still going. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen, with just a certain degree, they're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just
Touchdown! That's how you finish it well.
Great teams put the hammer down when the opportunity presents itself. That's exactly what they did here with this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. tip. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Trojans offense back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And they trapped him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Tough spot here, 2nd and long at the 20. And the quarterback dropping back. Cannot connect on his first throw. It's incomplete.
These guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the ball out, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game. Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance, do a good job of dialing things up, and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. On to kick now for the 5th time today. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking deep downfield with the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, FAU. Still no answer for this offense.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
extra point. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Troy offense back on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together with this drive? And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, handoff inside. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Shotgun formation, here's an inside give. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Here we go, here we go.
Grab down the middle. It's fun. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. Catch is made down the middle. That's good for first down yardage now at the 26.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Important second down play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. The pass rush gets home.
Oh, man. The offense has got to be careful. They cannot take any more losses because they've already lost their starting quarterback, and now the backup takes a big hit on a sack.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. After making his first attempt, they'll try again from 41 yards out. He got it. The field goal's good. So they get the 3, but the margin is still huge.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking right, this one caught. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this third quarter? And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. First play of the quarter, offense setting up for a second down play. And off in a single back formation. He has first down yardage at the 46.
Yeah, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given the quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whatever we feel like doing.
Breaks in open space. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. There's a 1st and 10 play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff.
What a gain here. Almost picked up a first down on a first down play. Good job here late in the game, playing hard, dominating football by the offense.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
And third and short, try to pick it up on the ground. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
And he'll be brought down. That's a second and goal play for the offense. Here's the handoff, tested in the middle. He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, you lose the battle at the line of scrimmage here on second down to bring up this third down. Now as a play caller, you really got to be thinking about pass pro and giving this quarterback a chance to throw the football to get this into the end zone.
Trying to throw for it on third and goal. And it falls incomplete. And defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. The distance will be 23 yards at chip shot. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. Settled for 3 last time. No doubt they're looking for the end zone on this possession. Off the play fake on first down. He's got it with room to run. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. QB bootlegs here. And here comes a deep shot. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
Offense showing a bunch formation now.
Let's go! Let's go!
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pass caught. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
With your backup quarterback, you got to protect him better. They've already lost the starting quarterback. They cannot afford another injury.
They're standing there, gets hit again.
The offense has got to do a better job of taking care of this quarterback. Their starter is already out of the game. The backup cannot afford to take too many more hits.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up early. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Defense is coming after him. Now he's swarming again.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
Yeah,
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. That last possession produced a field goal, but more importantly, it milked the clock. They do that again. Has the first down and more. Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball for 31. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Leaning on the run game here late. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Here comes a handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Hey, I get the passing of football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays in 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. He'll hand it off. Has the first down and still going. Able to convert on 3rd. Sets him up now. First down to the 22. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. 3rd and medium. A lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the first down.
And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking downfield near the end zone. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of... back there, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference, defense.
So the PI penalty in the end zone will move the offense 15 yards closer now. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. He'll try the down game here with the running back. And he'll be brought down. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal.
Jackrabbit.
Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being... The Sun Belt football season, always a fun one. That's why they sometimes call it the Fun Belt. But now, the serious business of crowning a champion in the Sun Belt Conference Championship game. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a playoff team from last year, the East Carolina Pirates. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. He'll return it from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Gets some blocks. Can they catch him? All the way for a touchdown. A kick return all the way for a touchdown with a conference title on the line. He's never going to forget that.
Yeah, he'll never forget this. You're right. Conference championship, huge stage. Everybody's watching. Great blocks up front to get him started, and then it was just raw speed and instincts to take it to the house.
Now to try here for the extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Pirates offense will be the first up today. Kurt, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
He'll hand it off. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. The Pirates hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Looking to pass. It's Kennedy. Makes a quick catch. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Big moment early in this championship game. Third down coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Pirates will line up to kick it away. That's the first punt today for the offense. Able to bring the returner to the ground. Yellow's offense gets their first crack now. Each offense features a star tight end. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch two tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better than them.
Heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Second down play coming up. Looking to throw again. He's running out of time here. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Short pass finds the tight end. He's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking to throw here. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown. Owls.
Man, I know that this guy can make plays downfield, but Chris, how about this touchdown on fourth down? They throw it to him short. He not only picks up the first down, but with his wiggle and speed, he takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Team on now for the extra point. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Defense bracing for the run against this heavy formation. Here's the handoff. Nothing doing in that play. A big D tackle there for the stop. The Pirates looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Defense shoves it out of bounds, and not much of a gain there. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Looking downfield, it's Kennedy. But just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, man, you got to give your guys at least a chance here. Can't believe you just threw that one away.
The Pirates will bring their punt team on the field now. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. He's throwing some room at the 45. They finally get him down, but a big play for 46.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, FAU.
That's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swings, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Back to pass. It's Kennedy. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Okay, here they go. Big 1st down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackle, but 1st down. The Pirates come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
And that's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held onto the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. The receiver makes the grab. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. He makes the grab. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. He made it. 3 points on the board.
Boy, this guy had plenty of luck here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They'll run it from the gun. Get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Makes the catch downfield. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And here's the handoff. He's got the first and still going. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30. And a first down.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. This defense is reeling now. First down and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw.
Risky throw here on second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on third down coming up.
And now the defense able to bring him down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this fourth down and short.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. This football incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Chris, what a good job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. The Pirates under the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down and 10. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now second and 14. Looking to throw. It's Kennedy. Here's a throw underneath to the back. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Really good defenses put an emphasis on winning the early downs. That means holding your own on first and second. So you force the offense to consistently have to try on third and long. That's exactly what's happened here in this series.
Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The Pirates are looking to keep this drive going.
What a good job here by this quarterback, being very conscious of both the line to gain for that first down, as well as not necessarily taking a big hit early in this game. Great situational awareness and a first down.
They'll have to throw it here on second down. Caught quickly. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. The shotgun handoff here. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. The shotgun running play call. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. Well, Cook, it's Florida Atlantic with the lead here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Back at it, first down play. Tailback with another carry. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Keeps it on the draw. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's 3rd and long now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The defense stops him short of the markers, and now it's 4th down. The Pirates will line up to punt it away. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything, and they put together something here. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. First down and 10 now. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Grab by the receiver. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. The quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Not through the PAT, so it's 28-3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. East Carolina's offense heads back out on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. It's a quarterback keeper. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And just like that, in one play, they move into scoring position at the 23. About time this offense gets going, it's a 1st and 10. Direct snap to the back. Going absolutely nowhere after a loss on the play.
Well, the offensive line is completely occupied with that defensive front. That freed up that linebacker to shoot right through that gap and blow up the ball carrier. What a play.
Dropping back, it's Kennedy. Finds an open target on the left side. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Pirates are going to keep this drive rolling.
29 Phillies, 2-9.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, East Carolina. And they get set now to try the PAT. Make the extra point and trail now 28-10. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Looking deep downfield to the left. It's dropped. It would have been a big play, but he could tough situation to the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yards on the play.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. That's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
He's going to take a shot down the left side. The outfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. 2nd down after that previous play. Looking to chuck it again. Quite some time, now lets it go. A short completion at the tight end. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the completion made. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Buchanan escape. It's a sack.
That time they were able to get to the quarterback before he has the chance of throwing yet another touchdown pass. 3 already in this first half. At least this is a sign that this defense hasn't totally given up yet.
Looking deep downfield to the left. And he is wide open for a huge gain. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. Quarterback still with the football. He stretches his ankle. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, you're going to have to keep your eye on that defensive end. If he collapses down inside to the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself as a quarterback to the outside. Now, if he stays outside, you're going to go ahead and leave it in the running back's belly. In this case, he pulled it. He got some good yards himself.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quick throw. It's an RPO caught on the left side. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Scanning the field. It's Kennedy. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. The Pirates with 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off. They test the middle there, but get nothing. This is the 6th play on the drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. The Pirates are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. And he drops back in the gun. The receiver grabs it. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. After making his first attempt, they'll try again from 41 yards out. Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Snap, hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down at the 16. They've been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They're going to run it here. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
What a huge third down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the...
And he's hauled in way downfield. Oh, he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, FAU. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. But very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out of practice, one thing that really
really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the... So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down. Looking to throw the football. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a first down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. The pass rush closing in. It is intercepted. He'll be brought down as time. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop it. Touchdown. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Solid gain will spot the ball at the 49. First down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking deep to the right side. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaking free at the 35. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. Launching one to the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, FAU! Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us this is my time to shine. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. And looking to throw now on first down. Receiver makes the catch. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Well, Crooked Sport Atlantic with the lead here. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They'll run it here. He stopped and gets a first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
You set it down to the offense. First and 10. And now the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Chris, they actually call a play that goes in the wrong direction. Seems like everything they've called is worked out, whether it's on the ground or through the air. And this time, the defense steps up and makes a play.
He makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football inverted.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
Chris, you talk about having a day. offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing continuing to put points on the board.
And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. He finds his man. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense getting set. It's second down. Keeping it on the ground here. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, what a grab! Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth down and short. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. Fourth down RPO. He throws it to the right. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. And the single back takes the handoff. Gets the first and still running. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. 1st and 10 now for the offense. And now the running back's got it again. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Catch made on the right side. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third.
Who makes the grab in the end zone? Touchdown, Owls.
That's another touchdown for these guys. And they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, running back, receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. Grinding away on the ground. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Here's the second down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Tight end makes the grab. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. First down here for this offense. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, told us about the receivers, and how they're going to throw the football. Man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Special seasons are the way of leading the games like this, and we can now say that the Fun Belt has a champion. We all know seasons like this are hard to put together, but we're going to have to wait and see what the committee decides to do if this championship team gets an invite to the college football playoff. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Burmo Fiesta Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the UCF Knights, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Florida Atlantic Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So UCF's offense comes on the field to open this game. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team which won a conference championship is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today. Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Pop over the middle. It's Banks. Saints looking to keep this drive moving.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
1st and 10 play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The short hands. It's Ballard. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Tonight's begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the portable. Stop him for a loss.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down middle. It's Ballard. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Ballard. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a 1st down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Catch made over the middle. He shreds the tackle. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
Back to throw again. Bringing pressure. Oh, trapping for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the 1st sack of the game.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Contact as he let the ball go. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge. To the back. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's a short completion of a big tight end. And it heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. That completion makes it 2nd and short. The quarterback appears to be changing the play. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Rolls right, trying to make something happen. He makes the grab. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. Big guys up front, line up. It's 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Caught near the goal line. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a 1st down and goal right there. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. Touchdown, FAU, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies and provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And they'll set up with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out. He goes deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, and it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. 1st down. We're going to throw the ball.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Caught by the receiver. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Knights will have 1st and 10 here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Well, that's their 2nd sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend playoff experience on his back.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here.
That screen play can be a little tricky if the blocks up front don't develop, and now they got to figure out what to do here on fourth down.
The Knights will bring their punt team onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. The last possession, they really had the passing game. They keep moving right down the field for a touchdown. Got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Sticking with the running game. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Gives it to the back. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Moves the ball to the 28 for the first down.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Fights through the tackle. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Crucial third down play coming up after that run.
The back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play.
Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. A strong game by this quarterback.
Well, that's his 2nd touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
And the point after is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the UCF offense back out on the field now. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? It's in a quick sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offense coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
He makes the grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
With the catch, it's Ballard. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You've got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And there's the handoff. He slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. They run it right into a blitz. And that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. This will throw underneath to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Look to throw it here on second down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position. Looking to throw it from the red zone. It's an out route. The catch made. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And that one falls incomplete. That'll do it for quarter number one. Well, Perkins Ford and Atlanta with the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Owls, as they put 6 more on the board.
Well, as a quarterback, you get down in this area of the field, you love having a big target to be able to throw the football to. Defense is expecting to run. You put the ball in the air and let the big tight end come down with a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Well, they thought about coming out, but instead take. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Goes to his right side there for the completion. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Just a great play by the running back here. Finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain that he could not collect it. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Running back grabs it on the screen. Breaks loose at the 40. It's good for 1st down yardage. Set up at the 26 now. The offense really kicking against this battle defense. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Snags it with throw. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
He's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so This is the 8th play on this drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. What is caught? Touchdown, FAU.
Offside. Defense.
So they're calling the defense. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Pass caught. 2nd down now. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Good enough for first down yardage.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
2nd down after that completion. Looking for a receiver. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions.
First play of the 2nd half, they keep it on the ground. And one takes it across the 30-yard line. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. It's a shotgun run call. Moves the ball to the 37 for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The shovel pass complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for the wideout. It's incomplete. The defense rises up, gets the stop against this very efficient 3rd down offense. One team ready to boot it away. And the fair catch signaled for. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Breaks off a defender. And that run produces a decent gain.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on 1st down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The pocket breaking down. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to...
And he's got it! Touchdown! First down. Looking to throw the football. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The back's got it. They bring him down just short of the marker. Inches away from a first down.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
First down here for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking deep to the right side. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. The receiver makes the catch. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw yet again. There's contact on the throw. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on 3rd down this time. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. Last possession produced a field goal. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Ball handed off. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Empty set now. 5 wide. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. On the move now. And the pass is incomplete.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Good enough for the first down with a 37. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They keep him guessing with a run. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Handed off. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45.
Chris, that's another good run for him. He's had such a big part of their success here this afternoon. That last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Important second down play coming up. Grinding away with a running gain. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a 4th down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. A long distance bomb. It's good from 57 out. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
That's a great play all around by this defense. First-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long long from their own 41. There's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And off the bounce, that pump will roll. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Second down after that run on the previous play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38.
Here's the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
So no good in what's going to be the final play. The clock is at 0-0. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on a playoff team from last year, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Street. You're almost there. Time to find out who will be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for the semifinal collision. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He's tackled at the 21. That's the milestone. So Florida, the next offense, going to get the chance to start this game off. This is a team coming out here with a lot of confidence, playing an energized home crowd coming off that win last week. But there's a challenge today against this defense.
Yeah, great defense. It's going to be really exciting to see how this one plays out. And I think you're right. I think they did gain a lot of confidence coming in now at home in front of this crowd. Magical atmosphere. They got to take advantage of it.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quick throw, testing the middle. Wide open downfield. He's in the clear. Past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, FAU. As they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game here. No signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. If I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So these Carolina Pirates offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique with it.
Football comes out. The offense able to fall on the football, looking to maintain possession there. To the air, it's Kennedy looking for his big tight end. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
The Pirates will have to kick it away. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down play coming up. Checks this down to the running back. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes the catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
You have momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and we'll start at the 25. East Carolina's offense heads back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looking to pass. It's Kennedy. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. The offense starts with excellent field position. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Brought down, broke the tackle. Produce a solid gain there. Pass complete, and 2nd down now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
And third and short, he hit the ball off. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. Makes it look easy. And that will extend their lead even further. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he'll just take a knee. Driver starting at the 25-yard line. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And recovers and fumble and get first down yardage. Pirates to the line, looking to crank up the tempo. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They're trying to run it with the option. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
Dropping back, it's Kennedy. Pressure is coming. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air. Not only are they down the scoreboard, but there's really nothing to build around as we get ready to go into the second half.
The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. The Pirates will come to the line here looking to convert on fourth down.
Great job by this defensive tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the first down marker. And a big decision for this head coach on whether or not to go for it or punt it away.
The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. The ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Big guys up front line up. It's first down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. Tackle finally maintained at the 13-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. And he makes the catch. Touchdown.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And the PAT is good. So after pulling up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and boot it away. So no return here. He takes it into the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. The last possession, they were stopped on the fourth down try. Can they get something going here? From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but still early in this game, never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Kennedy. Pitch made on the left side. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. The Pirates will send the punt team onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the second time. Fielded near the 20. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. The pass is intercepted. It's a short return to make the tackle at the 25. And what a play for this defense.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
The quick throw out left complete. He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but that play will set up first and goal now at the 10. The Pirates are in the red zone. They'll hand it off. Some hard running there for a tackle. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They finally corral him at the 1.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gain.
Fourth down, the offense will go for it. To keeper trying to get to the marker. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
I mean, that's as safe a call as you can make, right? Just have that quarterback get behind that big offensive line and push, but he wasn't able to get past the line that they needed for the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Looking for a man. He's wide open. Look out. And that would pick up the first down. They'll spot it at 38. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'd be a loss of the play.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down just short of the mark on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Back to pass. It's Kennedy. Catch made over the middle. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. He hands it off from the gun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one's picked off. What a play. He can go. Touchdown, FAU. A defensive score in this playoff game.
Chris, that second-tier defender, the linebacker, sometimes can get lost in coverage. I don't know if the quarterback saw it. The quarterback threw it right to him, comes up with the interception, and then he has the speed to take it all the way to the house.
Kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. Well, Kirk, it's Ford Atlantic with the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. the play fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and you can go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
That completion makes it second and short. To throw, it's Kennedy. Here's the target, and it's complete. And they wrap him up. The gain is good enough for a first down. The Pirates are moving quickly down the field. Here comes a handoff. Breaks into open space. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. He's stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be four down territory, but let's see what the call is here.
It's a good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Get the first down on this third and short. See what you can do from here.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. First and goal at the 9. The Pirates line up with a first and goal. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Touchdown, Pirates, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
The lead is still 31-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in the last possession. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's second and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
The pass is complete to the tight end. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And we're going to throw now on first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
But somebody had a busted assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. Quarterback keeps the football. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
Incomplete, trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
That's a misfire there, Chris.
This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
To throw, it's Kennedy. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, the big fella almost had it. Incomplete, though, brings up third down.
Well, in case you're counting at home, that was third interception of the game. That offensive staff has either got to give this quarterback some easy passes to build his confidence up, or they need...
Looking for a man deep down the left side. He makes the grab at the 30 and still going. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position down to the 24. The Pirates will line up on 1st and 10. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Great cut there. Quick spin and the run. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening them to score in the first down. The Pirates are in the red zone now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Grab by the receiver. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. They convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Looking to the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, East Carolina. Extra point try coming in.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. Now let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. And the single back takes the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. First down, looking for more now. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking right. This one caught. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Another great play by this receiver. And I'll tell you, the offensive coordinator is doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped, but a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And this will be fair caught and up to 15. East Carolina's offense has back out on the field now. He'll hand it off. Running through the tackle. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up. To throw, it's Kennedy. Looking for his big tight end. Over the middle and incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. The Pirates bring their punt team onto the field. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Handoff to the back.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Looking to pass here on second down. Short connection to the tight end here. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle made after a big gain. Will be 1st and goal at the 7. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. 1st and goal, handoff. They finally corral him at the 1.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
We'll see what the offense dials up here on 3rd and goal. Touchdown! Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Well, if there was any chance of a comeback, that's been put to bed. Great job by this offense extending the lead and, in my opinion, putting this game away.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Defense is coming after him. The pass is off target again. Is he through as the 3rd down pressure works? Now comes the field goal unit. He made good on his last attempt, but this one is from 45 yards out. The field goal is good. And they add. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's going to take off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Now it's 2nd down here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Gets made on the out route. Then the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. It's a 1st and 10 play. And the quarterback dropping back. The receiver grabs it. So the offense calls a timeout here as their 1st of the half.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. So on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. This will be interesting. They're going to trust the kicker from 57 yards out. Can he get it there? What a kick. It's good from 57. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That's a pretty good effort by this defense to come up with that loss. Let's face it, it has been a really long game for these guys, but I love that they've not given up and they're still out there fighting.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. Offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Brought down, crosses midfield to the 46.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
High completion makes it 2nd and medium. We'll hand it off. Looking for more. That's a solid game. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Here's a target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again. We can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Intercepted in the end zone.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And that'll pick up a first down out of the 37. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I'd love to see that.
Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The sophomore, lucky that one did not get picked off.
Well, when you dial up man-to-man coverage, a lot of times you see that free safety back in center field. Here, because of so many receivers, he has to come up and play man coverage. Does it?
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Breaks free down the left side. Arizona ahead. He takes it all the way. They couldn't stop it. Touchdown, FAU.
But great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in this football game.
Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Not much on that play, brought down short. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard. It'll be 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner will be brought down. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. They'll test the right side here. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. The game makes it 2nd and medium. They'll try the right here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Gain sets up a 3rd down play. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
Running out of time in the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long to the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. He's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And the punt team now on to kick it away. We'll call for the fair catch here. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Working clock with the ground game. Has the first down and more. They stop him at the 22. That's important breathing room on this drive. A solid run, good for first down yardage. And they'll use the ground game here. Breaking free of the 35. They got him down, but that first down should be enough to move them into the next round of the playoff. The offense really clicking here. Takes the ball against the left side. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. They get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.